Hello! How's everybody doing? Hopefully the music's not too obnoxious. It's, chiptune stuff can be quite piercing, so let me know if it's too loud or busy sounding for you guys. How is everybody doing? Good morning, good evening, whatever it is for you. Hello, Marco! So this is AXIOM VERGE. I have played this before, but it's been a long time. Similar story as with Hyperlight Drifter. It's just like a retro style, difficult pixel game kind of thing. And I like it, and it's good. There's a sequel I haven't played that just came out a couple years ago. Maybe we'll do that on a future stream. The story's not important, really, but it's there. I think that the volume is a bit too high in comparison to your voice. Thank you for letting me know. That is an easy fix. How's that? Wow, we're gonna have to turn the sound effect volume down. Beamlit. I don't think that's a word, but okay. Bit too low. Perfect. Hopefully. Nice. Okay, good. So yeah, I love that animation on the egg screwy thing. Hi, Pedro. Greet you all, my fellows. Let us come together in gaming musical communion. I do think the music in this game is pretty damn cool. If you look in the top left, the flashing red bar is my health, and that white line pulses with the background music, and I just think that's such a cool touch. It's not at all a music game, but just that connection between the UI and the background music I think is very cool. So this is basically Super Metroid. It's extremely similar to Super Metroid, to the point of not quite having its own identity, but it's a little goopier than Super Metroid, which is fun. I'm not done with Stray. We'll definitely go back to that game, but I just wanted to do something different this week. Is it Goopy Goober? Yeah, why not? We'll give it that. I know this game was mostly made by one guy. I can't remember if he was the music dude in addition to the gameplay, but I'm pretty sure he did at the very least he did the both the music and the both the story and the game design. So yeah, if you've played any Metroid games, you probably already see the extreme similarities. In general, I really love Metroidvania in general, but there are definitely ways to riff on the theme that this game kind of doesn't, but that's okay, because I like Space Goop. Space Goop is my favorite genre. If it's a genre. There we go. I have no memory of like where anything is in this game, so I'm just kind of going down different paths, and eventually I'll go down all of them. I guess that's how Metroidvania works, isn't it? How are you guys doing? How was your week? What about the space goop entices you? I like the body horror aesthetic of just like... I have trouble putting it into words actually, but I just, like you'll see, I guess you would call her a character pretty early in the game that is just like, there's something very unsettling and uncanny valley about her, and it's just, I like that stuff. It's a very cool aesthetic. It makes me uncomfy in like a very delicious way. Finally spring break for you, enough said. Nice. Started learning Serbian, wow. That, I don't know a single word of Serbian. Teach me something. I'm doing well. I'm hoping to hear back from an audition I did the other day. Because I was able to turn in my audition like the day after the casting call went up. And okay, I'm gonna go on a tangent in a second here, fair warning. But let me just finish that thought. Because I was able to turn it in pretty early, I'm hoping, like I turned it in early, I felt good about it, I feel that it's a good role for me, so I'm hoping to hear back for it. But if not, you know, that's the way it goes. Okay, tangent time. Go on all the tangents you want. Thank you. Oh, what a much grosser sound. Uh-oh. 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 Well, I did choose hard mode. Tangent. What was I even talking about? Acting. Okay, so I have this rant. We saved your mind machines. Good old existential horror. I've just started, so I know a few words like Stravo means hi, hvala means thank you, and molim vas means please. Hope I'm pronouncing that slightly right. How is it translating a language you didn't, like, how is it translating a non-native language to another non-native language? That sounds like a bit of a headache. So, in acting after 2020, it became incredibly common for actors to be asked to just audition at home and send in a tape. And there's nothing inherently wrong with that. It is a pain because it means that there's more that we have to take care of on our end. But there's nothing inherently wrong with it. The problem comes from the fact that now casting directors can just ask for whatever they want and get it for free, and there's no limit to how many submissions they can take because it's the internet, and there's no limit to how much they can ask for because they don't have to watch it all in one day. They don't have to pay office costs for like holding the auditions. They don't have to have the camera setups and the lighting or anything. They just make us do all of it without pay. So it sucks. But the biggest problem, in my opinion... Hey, Elena, you're a train right now or on a train? I think you meant you're on a train. But the... Hello, Pad! Welcome, welcome. You did good. It's kind of hard. It's kind of not so hard because the basic words are like not so hard, and I've gone over them a lot of times these days. That makes sense. No, I'm literally a train. Shit, my bad. Transformer! Elena's a train. What was I saying about acting? So the problem is that casting directors are allowed to watch auditions as soon as they're uploaded, regardless of when the deadline for submissions is. Which means that people who have nothing to do all day long have an inherent advantage in getting cast, because, it's just human nature. If you see something early on, and then there's a period of waiting before you see more, everything you see after that point is going to be compared to what you saw first. And like, back when we were doing that in casting offices, it was like, it's whatever. You've got to see them in some order, right? So, whatever. But now there can be days between submissions, and like, if they want submissions by Tuesday and they get 700 by like the previous Saturday, they're already gonna have a cast in mind, and anybody who submits after that point will just have to like go up against their preconceived notions about what they think the show is gonna be, and that sucks. Like, I genuinely think it's a form of classism. Not deliberately, I'm not saying like, those guys are classist, but it's inadvertently classist. And so, there's been a lot of talk about forcing casting directors to wait until the deadline to watch any auditions, and I'm very much in favor of that. Anyway, that's my tangent. Inside galleries, so I will crash? What is happening, Elena? What is your life today? But I find the pronunciation weird because I'm not used to talking in that manner. Like, a lot of tongue is used, and it's weird but fun. Weird but fun. That's a good combo. After this deep rock mission, I will go exercise, so I probably won't be active much. I disagree. I think you'll be very active. More active than me. Boo, I get why casting people would want that, but like you said, it's giving some people an unfair advantage. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not malicious at all. It's human nature. You're trying to cast a project. You don't know the people you're casting. You want to know what's what as soon as possible. You want to know that you'll be able to, like, go back to your clients and be like, hey, I've got a cast that doesn't suck. You're welcome. I get it. But it's not fair. So I'm glad that this time I was able to submit right away within 24 hours. It's not even due for another day or two, so I'm hoping that I'll get a call back, because I felt good about it. I've had to do like a lot. Oh, hold on. I'm imagining Elena as Thomas the Tank Engine. Now I'm imagining Elena, like, I don't know what Elena looks like, but I'm still imagining her as all of the dragons in Skyrim because of that Thomas the Tank Engine mod that turns all the Skyrim dragons into Thomas the Tank Engine. Elena's face on Thomas, I'm scared, but that could be a thing. Wait. Have I already... Oh, I've already done all this, huh? Oh no. Wait, yes. Yes. I have already gone this way. Dang it. Yes. So I've had to do like a little bit of soul searching in the last few months, just wondering like, well, if I had to choose between YouTube and acting, which would I do? And so far the answer is, I won't have to choose. I'll just keep doing both. It's hard to say that I would take one over the other just because they're both so uncertain. Like, even if you meet success in one, it doesn't mean that you're going to keep having success in it. They're both very unpredictable fields. So I'll just keep doing both. You could act on YouTube to really combine them. You know, I haven't wanted to say too much about this because it's still so far out, but I did write the first half of, like, a comedy podcast, like a scripted comedy podcast, And like, my friends and I have recorded the first 2 episodes already. No, the first episode. And I really, really, really want to like give it a proper release at some point, and I think I could use the channel to like build hype for that, and that would be really cool. That would be really, really cool. But I'm very far away from. Oh no. But I'm really far away from actually doing anything with that. I haven't touched the project in over a year now. But it's not dead, it's just sleeping. Because I've got other priorities. Sorry if you can hear, like, the Roomba smashing its fucking head against my door. It'll stop doing that eventually. Priorities such as eating! Indeed. The main thing that's kept me from making any progress on it is just that I don't have a sound designer attached to the project right now. So even if I were to do everything else, I wouldn't be able to like actually release anything because we wouldn't be able to finish post-production. I can only do one kind of audio, and it's not sound design. Well, I guess 2 kinds of audio. Acting and music are very different things. That's fine, take your time and do things you want to do. I will, thank you. But yeah, that's why I haven't talked about it, is just there's nothing to talk about, really, yet. But one day, I love that animation, it looks so good! It looks so good! Anyway. Yum, 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 yum. I can pretend to be a sound designer. Is that good enough? That's almost good enough. As an actor, I definitely am a fan of pretending to be something. Can you smell the boss coming on? Look at this gross boy. I'm a demon. You heard it here first. Athitos say kill. Okay. I say don't kill. So, it appears we're at an impasse. You sure are making some sounds, buddy. Oh no! Ah! Jonathan the Demon Baruch, that's what they called me in college. I was about to say that this wasn't going too bad, and then it started going pretty bad. Yeah! That was closer than I wanted it to be, but it worked out. Hooray! Yum 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 yum. Hey, laser drill. Boss 1 down. Only a number to go. I don't really have memory of how long this game is. My previous file says 16 hours, and I don't think I did anything like crazy to extend the length of the game. So maybe this won't be a game we play all of on stream. That's a lot of stream time. That would be like 2 months of streams. But we'll go until it stops being interesting. So good, ready to go pro? I've said before, I actually am really happy with my performance in Metroid Dread, which is a similar game style. At some point I'm going to want to, like, try to do... I think it would be fun. I would want to practice a little first, but it would be fun to try to do Metroid Dread on hard mode in one stream. It definitely wouldn't be a good clear time, because I'd also be, like, still looking at chat regularly. But I would do what I could. That's the one game I'm confident about. Still not anywhere near pro, though. Like, I'm good enough to get all the unlocks. That's about as far as it goes. I'm back, sort of. I can see chat, but the live stream is not loading. Still underground. I'll be back soon. Well, good luck, train. I believe in you. Although she probably can't hear me. She can just see what you guys are saying. This would be a good time to trick Elena into thinking that I'm talking shit about her, because I mean, plausible deniability. Until she watches the VOD. Now I'm like nervously watching chat. I feel like I shouldn't have said anything. There we go. There it is. It's starting. Wait, was that supposed to be I can't believe you just said that? Or is it just you believe? You're like, yeah, that sounds like Jonathan. Oh, even the low health sound effect syncs to the music. That's cool. Oh my god. You guys. I literally asked for this and I'm still upset about it. Yeah. Death. I hope I can get some health soon. Health would be nice. Goop. Thank you. It's a little bit of health. Also, Pedro, you know I do 3D modeling. You gave me a god-awful idea with the Thomas the Tank Engine, and I thank you for that. Oh no. I can't tell if she's choosing to ignore you guys or if it's the reception on the train. Bum, 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 bum. Guys, don't bully me, I can't hear. There it is. There it is. Bullying is content, right? That's how it works. It's okay if it's content. No, that's an awful thing to say. So many people have proven that wrong. Is there anything hidden in here? Seems like there could be. I want to join in my bullying session. It's no fun bullying someone if they're not also bullying themselves, right? Oh, I live! I'm finally above ground. Hey, Jonathan, good to see you. Good to see you, too? I wasn't bad-mouthing you. I was just talking about how it would be funny if they said that I was, and then they did, and then I felt bad. So, yeah, welcome back. Thomas. So he says. Man, it's a shame that there's no record of this stream, so we'll never be able to prove it one way or another. Hi, Pongo. How's it going? Thomas is my nickname now? It can be. You guys crack me up. I'll rewatch the beginning later, you wait. I will be vindicated, it's fine. You found me? I wasn't hiding. Hi, in Revenant. I found you, by that logic. So there. Ow. So for those of you joining us, this is AXIOM VERGE. I have played it before, but it was years ago. Very similar story with Hyperlight Drifter. I don't know, I was looking through my Steam library for stuff I haven't played in a long time, and I was like, man, AXIOM VERGE was really fun. I want to play that again. It's just Super Metroid, but, you know, it's fun. People popping in faster than popped corn. No, that would be pretty fast. That would be pretty fast. I don't think we're there yet. No, you were definitely hiding from my perspective, as I have no idea what your streaming schedule's like. I always do 11 a.m. PST on Sundays. So I just started 27 minutes ago, and that's when I start every week, except when I have scheduling conflicts. I might stream more often somewhere down the road, but so far one time a week has been pretty good with my schedule. How's that converted to metric? What, the time 27 minutes ago in metric? I don't know, like 17 kilometers, I think. Now my enemy is not being underground anymore. It's my awful IPS coverage. Jesus Christ. ISP coverage, I think. No, I was being silly, but I'm in Europe. No, I know. The metric system is objectively better. I learned recently that one of the United States presidents from the 80s, Ronald Reagan, like, apparently there was a committee to transfer us to the metric system, but then Ronald Reagan was like, no, seems un-American. Kill it. Pull the plug. And I'm not going to get too political, but I do credit Ronald Reagan with most of the things that are wrong with my country, so I think that's funny that he's also the reason the metric system isn't used here. One of the reasons. There are many reasons. F Ronald Reagan. Yes, I'm glad you agree. I rate this game Goop out of Goopy. Hey, Cursed Void RTGC. It's been a while. I think I've seen you in my chat before, haven't I? Yeah, I like this game. It's been a while for me. I haven't played it since I beat it in, what, I don't know, like 2018, something like that. During the French Revolution, they tried to make time metric, and their version of the second was only off by 11%. I feel like 11% might be a lot, though. What would that mean, time being metric? So, like, we already have milliseconds. Would they also go in the other direction? Would there also be centiseconds and then kiloseconds? Instead of hours, just kiloseconds? That would be funny. I feel like it wouldn't be super useful. Time is a flat circle. That's a clock, Pedro. You're thinking of a clock. I feel like I got lost somewhere along the way. I should have kept going in that direction. Yeah, so the days were the same length in total, but then all the subunits had to change in shape in relation. That makes sense that the days were the same length, since the day is what it is. Imagine it's the middle of the night and you're like, no, it's noon. By metric time, it's noon. Gotta go by what the clock says. Don't think he did say it's un-American. Pretty sure he said something along the lines of, it would be difficult to swap over from imperial to metric across the country. I remember reading something where the article was saying that he did believe that, among other things, he believed it was un-American. I think you're right that he did also say that, but what I read said that he did find it un-American to switch, which might not be true. You're right, it might not be true. I didn't fact check it. But it's a funny story and it sounds plausible. Hey Jonathan, I'll be a ghost for some more time. I'll just spam chat with random stuff. So I visited Florence today. That sounds exciting. What'd you do there? Time is stored in the balls? Yes, that's correct. Days were either 10 or 20 hours. I mean, that would be more regular. How was Florence? Did you eat some yummy food? Shut up. You gross little octopus squid. Got him. I don't know what that means, Pongo, sorry. It was so cool, and the weather was just perfect. My sister took me to some incredible places too, and I met Drex. I don't know who that is. It was an amazing day. Nice. The weather where I am is, it's been quite cloudy and a bit wet recently, and I love it. That's the kind of weather that makes me say, ah, what a beautiful day. When it's sunny, it's like, well, I live in Southern California, of course it's sunny. You've been in chat before, but you don't think I saw it. I did comment on one of your videos before, so that might be what you remember me from. Yeah, maybe. I'm sorry if I missed your chat. I have been known to do that, and I do my best to keep up with everybody, but sometimes I do make mistakes. There are words used a lot in that region of Italy. Got it. Do squids differentiate biological sex, or are they true hermaphrodites? I don't know. I don't know anything about squid biology. I can't tell if Marco's like, haha, Jonathan doesn't know about Drax, or if Marco's like, Elena, what the hell? Why would Jonathan know about Drax? You like cloudy and wet? I just like cloudy and slight chill, no wet. I like wet only if I'm not in the wet, you know? See, this is what I was talking about with the, am I pointing the right direction? Yeah. This is what I was talking about with the, like, just the gross, like, body horror aesthetic. Good old Elsa Nova, my best friend. It's the second one? Okay, I thought so. But you're committing squid genocide here. At least you should know your enemies, right? Are they squids? I feel like that was just an insensitive generalization on my part. Who knows what planet I'm even on? And now we're speaking Spanish. Okay, cool. I like that mask. Isn't it pretty? There's a Squid Game on Netflix. I've watched that. Hey, a joke for the Italians in chat. Quanto pesano mele chile di tono. Don't worry about it, man. I was playing Hi-Fi Rush at the time. Nice! I've heard really good stuff about that game. So I might have not been paying attention at the time. Reminds me of Genova from Final Fantasy VII. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Elena, can you not return home? Please go away. Yep, I'm imagining that chili probably means chili. Gotta get a power filter. I need to rest now. Bye. What is this? What is this? Kilver. Fires a short range burst of electricity. Oh yeah? Huh. Like a kind of shotgun kind of thing. No, chili is kilogram. Shut up. Please tell me that's a joke. That's a joke, right? That's a joke. That's a joke. It's gotta be. No, it's not? At least chili is metric, then. That's not a joke. What? Huh. I wonder what the etymology of that is. How two different like romantic languages could have very similar words for completely different things. Where should I go? Can I go down in this shaft? Yes, haven't gone here yet. Doop de doop. Ah! Why you gotta be so rude? Because we say chias. I don't know how to pronounce that. If that were the case, the ch sound would probably stem from chi in Greek, or kai in Greek. Got it. Now you just replace the K. Oh! Got it! That actually, yeah, that does make sense. That does make sense. Shit. My joke was amazing and now I will explain it to everyone so I can ruin the fun. Love you guys. I mean, it seems like Marco already wasn't enjoying it, so you don't lose much by explaining it. And then in Revenant, I think you've said before what languages you speak, but I'm trying to remember. Was it obviously English, and then is it Norwegian and German? Maybe I'm getting one of those wrong. Jokes are always better when you explain them. That's just science. Helena is such a funny and quirky girl. Legit, Hi-Fi Rush has some of the sickest music I've heard in a while, both the licensed and non-licensed tracks. They did a similar thing to one of the Lord of the Rings games, essentially taking gimmick. Wait, is there a Lord of the Rings rhythm game? $1,000 kilograms. How heavy are 1,000 kilograms of tuna? A ton. And it's funny because tonaleta literally means ton, and it contains the word ton, which sounds like ton. Fair. All right. I see. That's like a 3-layer pun. I approve. Taking gimmicks and melodies and iterating to make new music. Ooh, I love that style of writing. Love that style of writing. Correct, but my mother was a German teacher from Germany, and she grew up attending a Catholic girls' school, so she got some ancient Greek and Latin influences. So you're just like the whole continent, basically. Sorry, YouTube has a 200 character limit, and I smashed through it. Gotcha. No worries. I didn't know I had a limit, actually. That makes sense, though. Oh wait, it's right there on the screen, yeah. 0 out of 200. Wait, no, this is a dead end, isn't it? I've already been here. Yeah. Ugh. You guys are distracting me so much that I can't even focus on the game. Does that sound familiar? Does that sound like something I say at literally every stream? Yeah, it does. Must destroy character limit. All character limits must die. I like how he just shredded like tissue paper. Also, my dad was an ophthalmologist, so he had a lot of influence on me as to reason and speculate about things, including Latin and etymology, basically raised me to get into academia. Wait, I'm confused what ophthalmology has to do with reason and speculation. Like, obviously it's you need reason and speculation for any kind of medicine, but ophthalmology specifically? For the second part of the joke, still Jonathan. Shake my head, Jonathan always trying to blame us. That's right. I take no responsibility for any of my actions in the public eye. Everything is somebody else's fault. That's how I know I'm never gonna get canceled, is I just keep saying everything's not my fault. That's all it takes. Dang it. I would love to figure out how to... Okay, there we go. Oh, shit. God damn it. How do I fight these things without dying? God, that sound is so loud. There we go. Easy. First try. How do I... I wanted that. I wanted that. How do I that? I wanted that. Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot for later. Where were we? Yeah, I would say it's bare minimum work looking up the music from Hi-Fi Rush. My Heart Feels No Pain is my favorite one. Nice. Eleanor, you can stop now. Eye doctor. Doctors know tons of Latin by osmosis. Ah, fair. Although they don't know the grammar. That makes sense. How heavy are 1,000 kilograms of marble? A jam, because marmo is marble, and it sounds like marm and marmaleta, which means jam. And it's funny, you guys can laugh now. That makes sense, because that sounds like marmalade in English. It's fine, he already sold himself down the river with his theory on Organization 13 being killer clowns. I have backtracked on that. After reading everybody's comments, I really like what people have been saying about how they're almost court jesters. Like, they're making fun of Sora and friends shit. I'm gonna die. It's gonna happen. The writing's on the wall. Just kidding. I was luring him into a false sense of security. Watch you'll get canceled for missing a teeny weeny bit of Nier lore instead. Oh, I did that on my first video. People are still yelling at me about saying that the salt isn't salt. Even though I put a correction in the video. Oh, that's a lot of dead bodies. Oh, that super is a lot of dead bodies. Imagine being one of those skeletons. Like, what an awful resting place, just unceremoniously piled up with 50 other people, probably strangers. That's gross. Also, why are there human skeletons here? I don't remember the lore of this game. That's even more skeletons! This is fucking disgusting! What? Just, like, the scale of it is horrifying. That's too many bodies. Hoping a marmaletta falls on your pinky finger. Cursed Pennywise is the new Organization 13 member. Oh god. I hate that none of these are dropping health. I could really use some health. I don't think I'm gonna get any health. I feel a boss fight coming on. And, oh, there's some health. Oh, maybe this is a safe spot. That would be helpful. Yeah! Good. I always took it more as they were supposed to be the old Final Fantasy character classes, so they were edgy because, you know, old Final Fantasy character classes. I never thought of it that way. I never thought of them as character classes, but maybe they are. You were referencing the thing with the first video, got it. Well, maybe they are all friends. They were just hanging out. Yeah, that's probably true. They all got raptured. Do those corrections make you salty? A little, yeah. An even bigger one. Demon. Look, I mean no harm. Please, can we just talk it out? No, you are demon. Talk. Oh, alright. There you go. Yeah, okay, so my name's Trace, and I have no idea how I got here, but... Demon, Athito say kill. Have it your way, then. Wow, this is doing nothing. Uh-oh. What do I do? Oh. Shoot the gross things. Got it. Gotta shoot the gross things. It's the rule. Ah! Get back here so I can shoot your gross things more. Shit. Oh, he's turning reddish. That's a good sign. I'm dying. That's a bad sign. Sound of my like button mashing is cracking me up. Just like the frantic ah! I do really like that the low health sound effect matches the beat. That's such a nice touch. Shit. Aw, seemed like I was getting close. Dancer, Berserker, Lancer, the list goes on, my dude. I don't know why that never occurred to me. But yeah. I'm a happy train in Ferrara Dodge Roma. What? All this Italian wordplay is going over my head. I don't know why that makes me sad, because puns aren't exactly high art. And it seems that they're causing Marco and Pongo, like, physical pain, so why do I feel left out? What is that, Pongo? Hello, Logic. How are you? I love physical pain. It's a little TMI. Hey, you stop that. We could have been friends, but you wanted to have a whatever this is instead. So now you're gonna die. I hope. Oh, maybe I'm gonna die. Sure seems like maybe I'm gonna die. I could very well maybe the one I might die. Shit, I died. Where was I? Hey, don't kink shame. Sorry. Don't be British. What do you mean puns are high art? They're art. I'll give them that much. Livestream thumbnail doodles are improving. Thank you very much. I don't know what to do with that because I do not try hard when I make them. Pongo, keep that out of chat. Okay, keep what out of chat? I'm so nervous. By the way, disclosure, I'm not a genius or anything, just easily interested in a lot of stuff. That's, like, the definition of genius. Curiosity. I'll have to catch up with chat in a little bit. I'm a little bit busy. Third time's the charm, right? I already got hit once, though. Twice. 3 times. Come on. I feel like I hit him so much after he got this red before, and he just stayed that red forever. Come on. He's like as red as the scenery. Oh wait, is that it? Yes. Okay, good. Where was I? Health. Good. Where were we? Where were we? Where were we? By no means do I know everything, nor am I right about everything. You sound like my own disclaimers. I love physical pain. Sounds like an opener for Scott the Woz. A Scott the Woz vid. I don't know. Scott the Woz. I don't kink shame. I just shame Pongo on every available occasion. Yeah, that makes sense. Elena always makes me feel physical pain with her puns. Did you notice the health warning beep has set to the same rhythm as the boss music? Yeah, I think that's really cool. And also the white pulse of the health meter is also synced to it, which is very cool. Like you can feel it here with the white line. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Jonathan, where on Discord should I put the cat recipe? What the hell are you talking about, my dude? What? The cat recipe? Wait, a recipe channel would be really cool, actually. I'll think about it. I'm not much of a foodie. I don't know anything about food. Well, thanks, but although I'm easily curious, but I have low willpower and I'm prone to giving up after a while, except when procrastinating. Good old procrastinating. See, that's the secret to staying motivated, is you just have to procrastinate in productive ways, and that way you'll never get what you need done, but at least you'll get something done. Corrupt or decorrupt weaker blocks and enemies. Oh, I remember this. This is a cool little thingamajiggy. Don't know where I'm supposed to use it here, though. Oh, there we go. Hey, hell yeah. I like how the game has fake glitches in it, essentially. Well, are those gonna hurt me, or, okay, their platform's cool. Shit. Shit. Okay, I'll make a recipes channel, alright? I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it after stream. You might have to remind me, but I'll try to remember. They call you a genius until you do something they don't like. True. I can share my recipe for haphazard brownies, where I forget when I when I put it in and don't have a timer. That's a recipe for disaster. Yeah, I'm with Cursed Void. What the hell do you mean cat recipe? Rhythm games are taking a completely new shape. Procrastinate in productive ways. You say that as if it's really easy. It's not. It's really not. if you're saying that like this is a rhythm game, I would definitely disagree with that. Like that's the only rhythm-y aspect of the game, but it is very cool. It's a very cool touch. Where's this going? Why are there scan lines on the screen now? I don't remember this at all. Guess I'll have to come back here later. I'm so behind on chat. Yes, in Italy we are known as Magnagati. Oh, that's right. We talked about that last stream. I'd forgotten about that. Found the recipe on a book of traditional recipes from Vicenza I had at home. Please don't put that in the Discord server. I'm serious. So did you guys like the Balls in Yo Jaws by Frank Sinatra? I typically don't like balls in my jaw in general, but I'll make an exception for Frank Sinatra, sure. Don't include me or the rest of Italy. I also don't remember how the topic came up last stream, but it certainly did. We always end up talking about eating something or another that most people would consider inappropriate for eating. I can share my recipe for clown nose cakes. Honking happy cupcakes they are. Those sound horrendous. I want them. Elena, it was something. The guy had a nice voice, and the phrase "ball in yo jaw" is catchy. It is kind of catchy. Yeah, we were talking about different regions in Italy, and Vicenza is known for people... Vicenza? Is it Vicenza? Is known for people called Magnagati, as in cat eaters, and Pongo brought out his recipe in an old book. No. Spent like 20 minutes translating it. I'll put it as spoiler, but I'll put it... Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Jonathan would make an exception for balls and jaw for Sinatra, confirmed. Yeah, if you ever see Sinatra, let him know. Yo. This aspect of the game is definitely unlike Super Metroid. This is definitely unique to this game, and I think it's very cool. Like turning stuff into corrupted, unstable versions of itself. I can't tell if that's supposed to be read as like, that's what he said, or that's what he said. Even by Metroid standards, I feel like this game is incredibly maze-like. I feel like every single room has 2 more ways I could go. At least I'm never stuck. I read all that. Now I'm all caught up, for once. Hey, you stupid fish. Get out of my face, fish. Be a fish or face the consequences. Cause fish and face fish and fish. Anyway, what happens if I do this? Oh, they all transform. That's interesting. And I can kill them all at once? That's so cool. Oh, I love that there are different ways, like different interactions you can discover with it. That's quite neat. Wish I wasn't dying, but you know. Everything in its due call. Yep. I speak English, and only English. So it's a little embarrassing that I can't do that. You're giving a lot of clip material today, and I'm listening to 5 seconds every minute or so. Oh no. I don't even know what you're referring to, and now I'm worried. I'm certainly gonna find out later. I have to slice a couple flies to 3D... You have to slice a couple files to 3D print, but I'm procrastinating. I don't even know what that means. I've never 3D printed anything, but I'd like to. It sounds very cool. No, you speak sheet music too. I guess that is kinda true, almost. If that's a language now. I'll def have to re-watch this. Yeah, so you can see all the terrible things I said at the beginning of the stream about you. Le fish. Le fish. What is fish in Italian? I know in Spanish it's pescado. Files, flies, really? I've never been so disappointed in reading. So I think that it's saving my progress when I die. Pretty sure. Because, yeah, all that stuff on the map wouldn't be there otherwise. Well, I guess the blessing in disguise is now I can go down some of the paths that I didn't go down before. And I assume that they will be a little shorter, and maybe I can flesh out this map a little more. Pesche in Italian? That sounds familiar. Oh yeah, I've seen that on menus and stuff. That's why that sounds familiar. In the US, a lot of Italian menus are in Italian, just to add to the experience of it all. Actually, I guess that's true about most, like, foreign cuisine in the US. Man. Oh, that's just to go back that way. Okay, so that wasn't actually a path I hadn't gone down. Can you read House of Leaves in sheet music? No, you cannot, but House of Leaves is very cool. I already tried to go this way and I couldn't. Okay, so maybe I hadn't actually missed anything. Oh, they just gave us free snacks in the train? I love it. Oh my god. I want free snacks on a train. That sounds amazing. What a good experience. Oh, found this from Cora by Professor in Music. Is reading sheet music like a language? I would say that music is the language and notation is symbolic representation of parts of the language. Yeah, I think I actually... Did I actually say this in the grandma video, or did I... I ended up taking it out because it didn't quite fit what the points I was trying to make, but in the grandma video I originally had a bit where I was talking about how music theory is like most languages that humans speak, you have to learn the spoken form and you have to learn the written form. With music, I would say that you don't have to learn the quote-unquote spoken form, the actual music, and then music theory is the written form, which you do have to learn, but everybody is a native speaker of music, if that makes sense. Just not a native reader of it. And the things we have to do to make it readable are really artificial and imperfect and confusing. So it looks like they just get immobilized when you corrupt them. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Science. You can't reduce the music entirely to notation without losing essential qualities of it. Yes, exactly. Very true. In the same way that written English is missing all the vocal inflections you get from spoken English. I would say that written English is closer to complete than written music is, though. But yeah, same concept. Oh my god, you know what? I just want a piece of sheet music that does all the dumb things House of Leaves does to its text. That would be really interesting. I would be curious to see what that would look like. Haven't run into many Spanish menus for Mexican restaurants. That's because most of it is Tex-Mex and many customers are American. There's only one small local in Austin that was in Spanish. There are a lot of Mexican restaurants in California that have the menus in Spanish, but obviously I would expect that most of them are in English just because, you know, it's the main language in this country. But I would say that, like, high-end Italian restaurants are expected to have like the menu headers be in Italian. And when I say in Italian and in Spanish, I'm just talking about the headers and the dish names. Like, the descriptions are always in English. But you'll have, like, zuppa. Or zuppe. Or what? I don't know how to pronounce Italian, man. Bro, that train is put together with tape and prayers. What? That sounds not good compared to the snacks. I would like more than tape and prayers holding my trains together, thank you very much. How the hell do I get up there? What do you want from me, game? Oh, I figured it out. Hey, I got a rectangle. Journal page. It calls itself Zidur. I don't know how I know this, but I do. Strange that such a thing would have a language. Stranger still, that it would have a personal identity. I'm not sure how long I can last. I lose more and more each passing day. Sound is a deafening throb. That's the background music. Sight is a kaleidoscopic fire. That is just the same scene design. Smell and taste open up entire worlds of terror. Okay, I don't know what that is. The worst is touch. A tingling, writhing, itching mass. It is expanding, supplanting. There won't be anything to save when it's done. Cool. Hope I never run into Zidur. I got a rectangle. Full of tasty passengers. God, what? Where was I? Well, which train? It's Italy business class. Well, it did cost 40 euros, so I guess they're included in the price. Oh, that makes sense. Not fair. They should give snacks and trains for Sitta too. Bro, that train is put together with... Oh, that train is put together with tape and prayers. Okay, I was reading stuff out of order. That's on me. It's a long and grueling journey. As someone who didn't take any actual music theory classes, but did do choir because my tenor. I think that makes sense, John, albeit... when people are properly physically tone deaf and or blind to rhythms, are they then completely unable to partake in music? Do they appreciate music in other ways? You know, that's a really good question, and I'm not qualified to answer it. I don't actually know anybody who's tone deaf or actually deaf. Actually, I did. I went to a community college that had a pretty large deaf population, but I didn't know American Sign Language, so I wasn't really able to speak with any of them, unfortunately. Stop! Stop! It's fine, I wanted to be dead, so thank you. In Revenant, that's essentially the philosophy of the Suzuki method for strings. Shinichi Suzuki realized kids can speak complicated languages because that's what they learn first. Oh, interesting. Tasty passengers! I have something to look more into. Yes, indeed. Interesting. Don't bite train passengers? Depends how much fun you want to have. I've never met a person who is both rhythm and tone deaf. Only one or the other, and they both liked music, but for different reasons. That makes sense. That does indeed make sense. That tracks. Daniel Thrasher put out a video recently about what it's like for people who are truly tone deaf, and it's quite funny. Too bad you died, John. You need a hug? here's a hug. Lets you imagine a hug. That would help. Yeah, fair enough. I'll take it. Thank you. We'll see if I'm able to like actually progress and see something new before dying again, then it will have helped. So, time will tell. That's the last of my water, so pretty soon here I'm gonna have to take a quick break to go refill. How's everybody's hydration levels? You all staying watered and fed, please? Please and thank you. Don't think I've been up here yet. Oh, I have, because the map says I have. Don't think I've been down here yet. Don't know if I can go down there. Oh, look at that! I can't. Excellent. On we go, then. Wait a minute. What's that door up there? Yeah, door. Ah, helpful. Good. I like Daniel Thrasher's stuff. I do too. I found him a couple years ago and I've just really been enjoying his channel. I think I already... Oops. I think I already went through all of that. Don't think that's anything new for me. Yeah, this is where I got the size increase. Okay. The rhythm death person. Rhythm. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh, 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 Gangnam Style. I'm old. Rhythm death person I knew loved string instruments that you bow, but the person who was tone deaf just did drums in band because bada 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 bada. That makes perfect sense. I think bowed instruments do have like some of the prettiest timbres in music. And obviously that's a totally subjective opinion, but I think it's a very common one too. Ow. Shut up, you donut. You're just a donut. Got him. Never has there been so devastating an insult as "you're just a donut." I should have an award for bullying. There we go. Where were we? I drank basically nothing but Dr. Pepper yesterday, so not great. Pedro, come on. I like Daniel Thrasher's X number of micro songs that'll boost your mood. Me too. Those might be my favorites of his. When sheep fall asleep, do they count us? Sip some water, Pedro. Your kidneys will thank you. And your kidneys are your friends. As long as they've got rhythm. I refuse water intake. My kidneys deserve to suffer. What the hell? Drink some water. I don't know what kind of weird punishment scheme you're running with your internal organs, but it's gotta stop today. Drink some water. Or at least, or if not water, then like some 100% juice. That's what I'll do. I'm gonna go get a glass of grapefruit juice. I like grapefruit juice. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some grapefruit juice. Wait, hold on. Let me at least catch up with chat. Water is amazing. It's true. Yeah, my kidneys are probably very cross with me. Sugar is good. Sugar's good. Is Marco still here? Is Marco still here? Only beer. No. Since I'm a train, I'm well fed with electricity today. Thank you. That's great. I'm glad to hear that, Elena. Dang, I would love to see Jonathan and Marco Meatball just talk Nier music for a couple hours. Well, fortunately, between the two of us, we do have hours of Nier content on YouTube. Or did you mean together? Actually, that would be really cool. I've had, like, only extremely limited interactions with him, but I wonder if he would be down for a collab at some point. That would be really neat. I could ask him. Kidneys are tastier if you don't drink water. Are you eating your own... Are you farming your own kidneys so that you can eat them later? What the hell? What music do you listen to, by the way? I bet you have at least 50% video game music in the playlist, but I guess you're an orchestral and classical with maybe some rock. Yeah, it's a good guess. Great group, Fruit Juice, meant as a collab vid. Yeah, that would be fun. Yeah, I'll reach out to him. I mean, he's much bigger than I am, but like we have spoken a tiny amount, so we have similar enough content. That would be really fun. I'll reach out. So what kind of music do I listen to? Yeah, it's a lot of video game soundtracks. I also listen to a lot of anime music and anime soundtracks. I think that games and anime are they're more comfortable having strong melodies and rhythms in their scores, whereas like Western cinema tends to be more interested in just like ambience and realism, and that's not as interesting to me personally. But yeah, I also like a lot of progressive rock and even pop. There's a lot of pop I like. And now I'm caught up and Sonorian is here. Hello, this is AXIOM VERGE. It is basically Super Metroid, but like a little goopier, a little more existential dread. It's an indie game that came out in 2015, and I haven't played it in a long time, and I just wanted to play it, so we're playing it. Even if Marco Meatball is tall, don't be intimidated. I mean, other people's kidneys, I hide under their desk and steal their water so they grow tastier every day. That makes sense. That makes much more sense than what I was thinking. Okay, I'm gonna get some juice. I'll be right back. Hello. I got juice. Well, you heard it here first, everybody. Drink water, or else Pad will harvest your kidneys and eat them. And he probably won't even thank you for it. Did you ever watch Blood Plus? I watched the first episode of Blood Plus, and I was like, this is pretty cool and fun. It's also, like, very edgelordy. But no, I didn't know that about the music. That's cool. I'll check out the soundtrack. Oh no, I want to go this way. Unfathomable amounts, what, of water or kidneys? Oh, unfathomable amounts of harvested kidneys. That's beautiful. You know, I'm glad that you have a passion and you really throw yourself into it. That's great. I was doing stuff for a while, listening. I've been hearing lots of Marco Meatball, not you. No, Marco Meatball is another music analysis YouTuber. But we also missed you, so welcome back. Important info, how tall are you? Why the fuck are you asking my height? I'm 5'8.5", but I say 5'9" in auditions because I don't know, it sounds better. Oh yeah, banger music. No, I won't thank them at all. Yeah. He's a monster. You heard it here first. I wanted to get rid of a kidney, you'll be the first person I'll ask. Yup, Tubber. Your kidneys will be safe from me for a while at least. I'm thrilled to hear that. OG fan of CSM? What's CSM? I'm afraid to ask a little bit. Definitely not going to use your height to make a pillow figure out of you. Now I'm sorry I gave it out. Jesus Christ, that's horrifying. Why would anybody do that? That's horrifying. Please don't do that. I'm not even an anime girl. Why would you want a Dakimakura of me? You're like barely taller than me. I'm 5'7". I'm pretty average. Why, do I have like a tall personality? I'm a very normal sized boy. Kickback is a damn good opening track. Lost Judgment has the best opening track of a game that I've heard in years. Raisin is a great track that is dark as hell. You should put all of this in the you should join the Discord server and put this in the music discussion channel, because I'm not going to be able to remember all of this, but I do want to listen to it. And I'm behind on that channel in general. A lot of people have been sharing some really cool stuff, and I just haven't listened to it yet. Anyone can be an anime girl if they try hard enough. I hope that's true. Because, God, that would change everything for me, man. Sorry, when one orders wholesale, it's hard to stop production. Just figured I'd be 5'10". Oh. I wish I was 5'10" sometimes. What is that in centimeters? I honestly have no idea. I know that, like, 2 inches is approximately 5 centimeters, but it's far off enough that it really quickly becomes a pretty bad estimate. Jonathan Kuhn wants to become an anime girl. Who doesn't? If you don't want to become an anime girl, you're lying or delusional. One of the two. Anime girls are the superior beings. Everybody knows that. 1 inch is 2.5 centimeters. Okay. So actually it is pretty close. 2.5 and change. Okay, so 5'9" is 69 inches. Nice. I never realized that I'm 69 inches. Nice. So what would that be? That's... What is that? Ah! So twice 69 would be 138 plus 69. No, wait. No, plus half of 69, which is, like, since we should probably round up for that, so that would be 35 plus 138. So I'm probably something a little over 173 centimeters. Not just an anime girl, a magical girl. Now you're putting words in my mouth. Actually, depending on if you're in different parts of England, US, Scandinavia, etc., inches have different lengths? God, I hate inches. Why? The imperial system is such utter garbage. Wow. There are even 10 different lengths of a mile in Germany, historically. That's so bad. In general, when you invent a word, it should mean one thing. If it's a unit of measurement, even more so. Are you kidding me? How could you get anything done if people don't agree on how much a unit of measurement is? Fuck. To be fair, England did forget how big an inch was. What do you mean? I don't actually know what part of history you're talking about. Oh, I think I'm 70 inches. What a small boyo. I'm average for US men, I think. I'm taller than everyone in my family. Even though I'm, like, very average height. I'm literally the tallest living person in my family. But I, like, always forget that, because even though I am a full-grown, fully independent adult, I still perceive my parents as taller than me. Even though I've been taller than them for most of my life now. 72 or 73 inches? Or is that 73.2? There you go, my boy. 2 songs in the chat. Excellent. Thank you. I will check them out later. $73.2. You're quite tall. You're quite tall, friend. Shut up. I should know where I'm going. Wrong way. Cool. Good. Yeah, excellent. Excellent. That'll be $1 in service fee and $5 delivery fee each. Okay, I'll Venmo you 12 right away. I don't know if it's like this with other people, but I like being hugged by people taller than me, so I like not being tall. I like not being on the taller side. I don't know if I have a hug height preference. As long as we're not, like, so different in height that it's like, where do I even put my arms? I like hugs of all shapes and sizes, though. Hugs are just good. Oh wait, we learned that if I do the corrupting laser thing, I can kill them all at once. Hey, can I corrupt you? Nope. You're too strong. Too strong. And too dead. I have a nice personality, inches tall. I don't know, is that a thing? Is it, like, desirable for people to be tall? I guess for men it is, huh? In general. Oh yeah, hugs in general are nice. Yeah. Quite tall for an Italian lady. Hugging people is awesome. Yes. Okay, yeah, this is where I died last time, so. Making progress. In theory. Shit. Shit. I'm gonna die again. God damn it, Jonathan. We talked about this. Pongo, don't joke around. You don't have a nice personality. Hey, how many bald eagles tall are you? What, because I'm from the US, and so I measure things in bald eagles? Is that... Now I'm sad. 6'5", broad-shouldered, bearded, and hairy, but I've always had a mental self-perception that I'm both lanky and small. Cognitive dissonance for the win. Sometimes I will look in the mirror and just be like, wait, really? Oh. Like, not in a positive or negative way, just like, that's what I look like? Shit, I forgot. I know that sounds stupid, but oh well. If you're tall, you can eat more, because you burn more calories by just existing. And since food is the only nice thing in this world, yeah, taller's better. That does have a certain logic to it, yes. You know what's really bad and stupid is sometimes I'll be like, man, I shouldn't exercise because exercising takes energy, and then I'll have to eat more, which means I'll have to buy more food. So exercising is gonna end up costing me money, so I shouldn't do it. It's the stupidest logic ever, but sometimes it keeps me in bed. let's try being smart. Let's try shooting at them from below where they can shoot. Good. Let's use the Nova. That's not working. Let's use the Kilver. There we go. That's better. Okay, gonna get under you. Yeah. Oh. Shit. Shit. No, stop! Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Well, I'm not dead. Yet. Oh no! Oh my god, that was close! Okay. Where were we? You are never swole enough to get yourself body dysmorphia. It's fine, I look like Chucky, goddamn red hair. Dysmorphia or dysphoria. Either way, then they're done that, I guess. I'm honestly, even as a native English speaker, I'm not 100% certain what the difference between the two is. I know that dysphoria is more commonly related to, like, being transgender, but I think dysmorphia just, like, applies in general if you don't like your body to, like, a profound degree. If you just feel like your body doesn't match who you are at a fundamental level. So in essence, you like saving money? Until I am not poor, yes, I like saving money. I would not at all say that I'm somebody who focuses on money, but sometimes you don't have a choice, you know? I'm not a train anymore. I'm a car now. Welcome to car. Have an enjoy car. So in, where were we? Elena the car engine. Slightly different statement. Slightly different. Wait, where, how the... I've been here? When? I'm so confused. Where did I come from that put me in the... I don't remember anything. Anyway. Dysmorphia means wrong or unexpected shape, externalized perspective, but dysphoria means unhappy with subjective perspective. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I follow. And I only mean that in the sense of the words. I'm not up to date with how all the lingo is used in modern time. Yeah, fair enough. In my experience, it pretty much matches those definitions. Like thinking back and how I've heard the two words used previously. But that is weird, isn't it? How, like, you can look something up in a dictionary and still be completely wrong about what it means. Especially in a language like English. I feel like most of our language is idioms sometimes. It's more true in some parts of the world, in some parts of the country than others, though. Like, I think, what just happened? That was weird. I think idioms are a lot more common in the South for some reason. So I use them like a medium amount of the time because I'm not Southern, but parts of my family are. And so, like, I've picked it up from their speech patterns. What? Got it. Okay, so it seems like there are two routes I could be taking right now. Woohoo! Look at whatever this is. You have to have a really high IQ to be a Rick and Morty fan. I'm not able to like press it fast enough to actually detonate it before it hits the wall. And I'm pressing it as fast as I can. There we go. Tonight, John reveals he's a medium. What are you talking about? I'm about as psychic as a... What's something that's not psychic? That's what I'm as psychic as. Something that... Oh, fuck! Whoa! What the hell? You stop that. Think you might be right. Didn't realize how common idioms are here. I mean, like, the extreme stereotype is like the... What in tarnation, you sourpuss licking, yellow-bellied Sasquatch? It's like, what does any of that mean? But I know that hardly anybody actually talks anything like that. What a is that a scorpion or a hand, or both? Reminds me a little of the hand spiders in Elden Ring. That would be a fun stream, or maybe it wouldn't. I feel like I would just be dying way too often for it to be interesting. Okay. Fuck! Too early. Too early. Isn't yellow-bellied pirate speak? I don't fucking know. I've become enlightened after watching all of Rick and Morty in YouTube Reels. Just the entire show in YouTube Reels. I really enjoyed the first couple seasons of Rick and Morty. The show does leave a bad taste in my mouth, but it has nothing to do with the show itself. It's just like the recent stuff with Justin Roiland, and then also just the people in general who like the show too much, if you know what I mean. Like the people who think that the fact that they like Rick and Morty makes them special somehow. Just really rubs me the wrong way. Oh, what an awful sound that is. Wow. That was a bad sound. I guess we're done with this room for now. Elden Ring is great. Those hand spiders are not. Yeah. If I remember right, I think Miyazaki like actually said about the hand spiders that he just wanted to make just the worst thing to look at. Just something terrible. This stuff get all like corrupted in an interesting way? No, I guess not. Okay, moving on. You just said you're medium? Wait, I did? When did I? How do I not remember that at all? That would be cool if I was a medium. Well, he succeeded. Yeah. Didn't he just? I've become... Oh wait, no, I already read that. He sure did. Shit. Thought I'd be able to get through it and be all cool. Ah, fuck! Those things are so speedy. Come on. There we go. Let's try to go this way this time. Well, that didn't work. I tried. Ah! Shit. Fuck. Everything's fine. What kind of juice do you have? It's grapefruit. I even can't stand the look of the sky in Elden Ring. I got so color tired of that yellow hue already in Dark Souls 3. The colors in general in Elden Ring are so surreal and interesting. I did not personally have that problem, but I get it. It is a very sickly color scheme. Especially in, Caelid. Everybody's favorite hell, Caelid. I remember the first time I saw Caelid swap, I was just like, this is the worst thing. Just, of all the things, this is the worst one. I'm leaving. And I did. Grapefruit. I like grapefruit. I didn't as a kid because it's bitter as hell. But, you know, as you get older, you like the taste of worse things. I have no idea how much validity this has, but there actually is a theory, not a theory, I guess hypothesis is the proper term, that maybe maybe it's not that kids have immature palates, maybe it's that kids taste better than we do. And the reason we think like some savory and bitter foods taste good is because we don't taste them as well as kids do, and kids know that they're actually nasty. I think that would be very funny if that turned out to be true, but I don't think it is. I wonder if there's something specific to color and science psychology that triggers me with that sickly yellowness. Maybe something that has been studied, like how blue is calming for low light airplane. Yeah, I mean, there's certainly like an evolutionary psychology aspect with why it's gross. Like that color was chosen to be upsetting. The fact that it's stronger for you is interesting. Maybe that like has something to do with genetics or a past experience that maybe you don't remember. I don't know. That's interesting. But I would say that in general, it's just like, hey, if the sky looks like that, you should move. Felt like the lighting in Elden Ring was different enough from Dark Souls for me to appreciate it. In the Ringed City, I was too busy not dying to notice the light. I still need to play Dark Souls 3. Like, I really need to play Dark Souls 3. Ah! There we go. I don't even get anything for killing most of these monsters. It's just like something I feel like I have to do because they're so nasty and dangerous. Fuck. Case in point. Fuck. Ah! Stop! Yeah. Ah! Wait, what just happened? That was so weird. That's like the second time that's happened, I think. I don't understand what that was. Is that something that enemy does to me, or was that a glitch? I don't want to go down there. It's scary. Can you just die? Thanks. Hey, welcome back, Logic. I do know that the sky can become yellow sometimes, and it'll just be like, fine. Wait, you mean in real life? The sky just turns yellow? My favorite game in Dark Souls series is actually the remaster of Dark Souls 1. But even if I remember it so incredibly fondly, I was visually blown away in ecstasy with the Demon Souls remake. Ooh. In terms of being visually blown away, I was so impressed by, like, the first view you get of Lernia of the lakes in Elden Ring. Like, my god, my jaw actually dropped and I just stopped. I don't know if I've ever seen something that just stunned me to that degree before in a video game. It was just so beautiful, and wow, I'm getting the hell out of there. What the fuck? Oh no, it's still there. What do I do? It's still gonna be there, isn't it? It's still gonna be like right up, yep, there, oh, right up in my business. Okay, 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 that's fine, okay. Message retracted, what did you say? Some weather can turn the sky yellow? I've never seen that. Or, like, heard of that. Other than, like, fire. Fire can turn the sky some interesting colors. We know all about that in California. Yeah. Shit. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, shit. What if those were, like, the only 2 words I just said for the rest of the stream? Just, yeah, shit, shit, yeah, yeah, shit. Would that be interesting? Would you feel fulfilled? Yeah, Lernia was stunning to behold, even though it still held some residual yellow hue. Started with Bloodborne, so I never played Dark Souls 1. But it seems clunky for me. No PS5, so can't try Demon Souls. Yeah, I've mentioned before the trouble I had with Dark Souls 1. I think I played most of it. But at a certain point, I just wasn't able to make any further progress. Ah! Well, aren't you a pretty gross little pretty gross thing? It's pretty and it's gross. It's pretty gross. No, I am not alarmed. I was teasing. But also, yes, Lernia, magic places are lovely. Yeah. I really did enjoy the, what is it called? The school, the second big dungeon. But my favorite place in all of Elden Ring was, wow, I'm breaking on the name. The first big castle, like Storm something. There are some wonderful areas in that game, but nowhere else came close for me. That was just, that's everything I want in a Souls-like level. It was maze-like, it was dark, it was beautiful. It was cosmic, like the way it was eroding with all those holes. It was so good. What gross little bubbles? It seems like, oh, nope, no I cannot. They make the gross sound when I try to do that. It shows that I can go down from that room on the map, but I don't know how I would do that. That looks suspicious, right? I view Dark Souls and Monster Hunter series kind of equivalently. I prefer to play them with at least 1 or 2 friends. Not the mainly intended way, perhaps, but definitely allowed. So much fun. I've never played Souls-like multiplayer. In general, I'm kind of a lone wolf when it comes to games, and especially in like atmospheric single-player adventures, I'm just like, no. is mine. Oh, a gross boy. Sorry, a gross miss. That is Veruska. She is in great need of repair drones. She is very dangerous, but is our ally. Dangerous? I mean, I figured you were sort of networked supercomputers or something. No. Our root word is Rusaki. It is like water machine. But we have all been damaged. We have all been damaged? The situation you see is emergency. Oh, okay, so you just don't speak English well. Cool. If you can enable repair drones, it will greatly help. I mean, I can forgive you. You're an alien machine, so makes sense. Stormvale, that's the one. Hey, Asher, how you doing? You've played Axiom, right? Axiom Verge? Or more like bad writing, am I right? I don't know. I genuinely don't know if that was a grammatical error or deliberate. I don't know. I also don't know if the developer's first language was English. I don't know nothing. I just know I'm leaving. Ah, the person from the cover art. Not quite. Well, the person from the cover art was like speaking in VO, but not the person in the room. First one, yeah. Yeah, me too. I haven't played the second one, but I was saying maybe that would be a fun future stream. Ouch. But I've also said that I'm not buying games right now, and I don't own that one, so not anytime soon, unfortunately. But I do really like Axiom Verge. Both Dark Souls... Both Dark Souls and Monster Hunter World feel very differently when playing single player. I love each of their immersive touches, but I did that after first getting my feet wet in them with friends. That makes sense. Yeah, it does feel very different. Some American dude that made it. That's what I thought. Have you played and finished this game before? Yes. But it was years ago. Like, I didn't even remember this thing, the, like, corrupted pixels gun. I didn't remember this at all. Hi, Alpha. This might be out of place, but will you be analyzing Nier Reincarnation soundtracks anytime soon? No, there's... You needn't worry about asking about stuff like that. I'm totally open to talking about video upload schedules. I do not currently have anything on the docket for Nier Reincarnation. In fact, I still haven't played most of it. So, and like, I still haven't even gotten to do any Automata tracks yet, so it's gonna be a while before I'm able to touch Reincarnation, but I do plan to. All the music's good. All the music's good. Where do I go? I guess back the way I came. Oh, I forgot that it was still this way. I hadn't gone. You go where the game ends. Cool, thanks Asher. That's so helpful. Thank you. I've been gushing over that animation with like the screw egg. I think it's so pretty. No problem. Hey, gross, it's organs. Where's Pad? That's the tool for the job here. Such an awful sound. To beyond and infinity. The organ trail. God damn it. Oh wait, no. I don't want to go to a new zone yet. I want to see what that other door does. Is that a safe spot? They are not standard organs, so I wouldn't be able to sell them. That makes sense. They don't look like they were ever in an animal. They just sort of grew autonomously, didn't they? Organs automata. Guess I can't go through that door yet. Very well, on we go. Maybe they can be mixed up in a recipe. Also wanted to say thank you so much for your analysis of Snow and Summer and the new Nier Replicant. You're totally welcome. That was the first one I did, and I really, really enjoyed it. I never imagined it would get the response that it did. I literally made that video because I could tell that my sister was tired of hearing me talk about music theory. And I was like, well, someone wants to hear this stuff, right? Probably. Yes, it turns out. To my immense joy. Your analysis was so good, as well as your editing choice. Thank you. I plan to keep doing this channel for a very long time. The only thing that can stop me is rent payments, but we're working on that. Also, I'm not in like a super long-term living situation. I'll probably have to move in a year or so, because my roommates got married last year. Yay! And, you know, they want to live together alone, because that's what married people do. You're on the verge of a new zone. I'm back and alive. Hi, Asher and Alpha. Hello, Elena. Or a global conflict. Yeah. So like Neil deGrasse Tyson, you write video essays or books in order to put words to things so that people will never have to pester you about those things again. No, not at all. I wish people pestered me about this stuff. That would be awesome. No, for me, the main impetus of the channel is just that I know that there are music lovers out there who just like don't have the background to hear all of the things that I hear, and I have really rich musical listening experiences with all of the pieces I talk about, and I want everybody to be able to have that regardless of like experience level, because it's fun to share good stuff, you know? Like basically my entire channel is just based off the concept of like, hey, listen to this. Isn't that good? That's the entire channel. You've already heard every video I'll ever make. It's just that sentence. Wait, really what? Still a car. It's a really cool way to put it. Thanks. Jonathan thinks he's cooler than us. How did you get that? How did you get that? Aw, Pedro, you don't have to greet everyone that comes in. That's so nice. I'm not sure what you were asking really about, Asher. Sorry. No, just greet me. I require greeting. Ow. Stop. Uh-oh. Wow, that does a lot of damage. I don't know, but I've become a huge fan of video essays. I love interesting music and other stuff, but I really love watching video essays about said music and stuff. Yeah. I'm really grateful for YouTube in general as a platform. There's kind of no other There's kind of no other platform that's popular that you can put long-form video on. Like, there's Vimeo, but you don't go to Vimeo to browse. You go to Vimeo because somebody gives you a specific link to a specific video, you know? YouTube is the only platform where you can just go and find shit you like that's longer than 2 minutes. That was a good Dalek voice. I can hear things others can't. Sorry I didn't say it. You didn't either, probably. I don't think that was how I worded it. It's one of those things that's like, it's a completely normal and appropriate thing to say, but it's difficult to find words that make it sound not shitty, you know? Like, if a plumber said that they were better than the average person at knowing how to unclog a toilet, you wouldn't be like, wow, a little full of ourselves, are we? It's just like, yeah, of course you are. You're a plumber. Like, I have more experience with music than most people do. That's just fact. It's not good or bad, it's just what it is. The voices are always screaming? Jeez. Yes, I am a medium and a Dalek. You have figured me out. Yay, health. It's called paraphrasing and putting words in your mouth. Agreed. Scream to me! Batman. Probably. Why do you want to kill me? Ow, 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 ow. No, stop. Why? The exact same place. The exact same place. I'm fine. Everything's fine. We're gonna do great. Everything forever good. I caught a little punny, Batman? What? Like the Pokemon? Ow. Why are you talking to Batman about your Pokemon Go exploits? Ha. Ah! These things are hard. It's like, if I have a line of sight to them, they have a line of sight to me, you know? Shit. There is no laws for Pokemon's Batman. Can't argue with that. Batman funds Pokemon Go? That explains a lot. No, Joker, please don't. What is happening? Exploit is the sound that monsters make when you axe them. That's true. Axploits. Axe go sploit. Yeah. Don't you forget who. Tell them who sent you. What is that from? What am I even referencing? Noise. The sound effects are so loud. At least for me. I don't know how it is for you guys. Shit! Shit! God damn. Wait, does that hurt me? Yes, yes it does. Every horrible action film ever. True. It's a copy pasta about Joker and Batman and a low punny. What the hell? Why does that exist? What? Who thought that's something the world needed? Shit, shit. Oh boy. How am I gonna get through this? Well, that's a good start. Whoa, what just happened? Oh, L3 cycles? I didn't know that. It's good to know. Oh, it just cycles back between the most recent two. Okay. Does R3? Oh, okay. Is Lopunny a Pokemon? Yes, it's the English name for... Well, I don't know what the other names for it are, but it's the evolution of no, wait. Yeah, it's the evolution of Baniri. It's like the sexy rabbit Pokemon. You might have to link it later. I think you might. Watched Gen 1 as a kid, maybe a little Gen 2. Fell off after that. I think Lopunny is Gen 4. Might be Gen 3. It's one of the two. Lately, I've had more and more interest in rewatching the Sailor Moon German dubs. Yeah! Alters local physics to augment jumping ability. It's a weird sci-fi way of saying high jump boot. Ah. Jonathan thinks Pokemon are sexy, shaking my head. I knew as soon as I said it that way that somebody was gonna give me grief about it. It's just the best way of explaining which Pokemon I'm talking about. If you know, you know, you know? Nobody who's seen Lopunny is gonna hear that description and be like, I don't know which Pokemon he's talking about. Ah, shit. Pokemon Smash or Pass? That would be fun. No lie, that would be really fun. Maybe we'll do that next week, actually. That would be really fun. I mean, everybody's got to do one, right? To be fair, you're not wrong about Lopunny. See? Thank you. How do I that? I sure would like to that. Hey, could I please that? No, is the answer. Fuck. Fuck! I thought I was blocked. What the hell? Elena, what are you Jesusing and oh my godding about exactly? Smash for every single one? That would be a pretty boring stream, not gonna lie. Whom did you bone in Mass Effect? Who did I bone in Mass Effect? I think Tali. Doing it for the views, eh? No, I'm doing it because it sounds like fucking fun. What? Nothing I ever do on stream is for views. 10 people watch my stream every week. We should do it too when we get together, Elena. That would be a really fun thing to do with friends. Just smash or pass with friends. By the way, like the stream if you haven't already. Thanks. Aw, you shouldn't have. Remember to like the stream! Pat, you're sleeping over at my house next Saturday anyway, so we can do it. You guys have a great time. And then you can fuck. An elevator shaft of misery and death. Just what I needed. Hello back. Have you seen Marco? Okay, where am I going? Where am I going? Looks like I might be able to... Ah! What's through here? I don't remember. Oh, that's right. It's all corrupted and junk. Where was I? Just decided it, because there's Comic-Con next morning. Just sleep at my house so we can take the direct train in the morning easy. You guys are going to Comic-Con? That sounds fun. Have a good time at Comic-Con. Are you cosplaying? Oh. Where was I? Can't even do my own makeup, and last time I tried it on you, it was a disaster. That's fun that you've tried. I like that a lot for you guys. Congratulations. Wait, did I already try going through here? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, good. Oh. Oh. Ooh. I don't think I have the equipment required to do whatever's to be done here. I'll have to come back another time. You should come to Offkai. I don't remember what that is. Wait, isn't that the thing that's in the Bay Area that I'm not going to because it's far and I'm not going to go to it because it's far and expensive? Is that the one you're talking about, Asher? The one I'm not going to go to? That's the one I should go to? Going to have to make myself some food. Good. Glad you're eating. Not everybody in my chat eats, so good job. If we see you again, we'll see you again. If not, have a great day and a great week. Shit. Just repeating history. Cosplay as Makima for the man with a chainsaw. Nice. Ah! Good. Excellent. This way. This way now. Ah! Stop! 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 Stop that! You stop that! Stop! Oh, fuck. Okay. I'll be A2. Oh, that's so cool! Con for VTubers in the Bay. That does sound really cool. I do want to meet some VTubers really bad. I know a lot of people prefer to keep the immersion, but I think knowing what VTubers look like in real life is fascinating. I love it. But it's far and it's expensive, so no. Jonathan and I watched the new episode of Nier yesterday. We did! It was good. Episode 6, still like, oh my god, I'm still recovering from episode 6. That threw me for a loop. It's not far, it's only an 8-hour drive. That's nothing. Yeah, you're right. I guess I'm just a fake fan. I guess I just don't care. Ah! Bad sound. Stay away! No, stop! I hate these things so much! Oh my god. Where were we? I was just going to have you on in the background. Okay, sounds good. Planning for 9S next year. Cool, cool. Asking for a roleplay beating, aren't you? Problem is I'm... Jeez. Oh! Oh, hello. Hi. Wow. That sure is a lot of thing. There we go. Ah! That was close. It wasn't. I just hate those things. And that's why I hate those things. Jeez. Anyways, I might share my fixed cosplay in a I did a thing. You should. It's coming out nicely. Excellent. Some people are just VTubers, others are the Weeb-tubers. I'll tell you, I have auditioned for Niji Sanji before. My audition was terrible. Looking back on it now, I'm like, why did I even submit this? What was I thinking? I'm a little more experienced now. I might try again at some point. Oh, I'm hoping that that's a save room on the other end. Yay! Wait, Nier Anime is back? Oop, need to catch up. Yeah, it was only gone for like a week or two. I'm surprised they announced a hiatus at all. I feel like they should have just waited. Wow, what an exciting room. Yeah, the Nier Anime has been a lot of fun. We've been enjoying it. Ah! Ah! Nerd. Sorry, that was mean. I didn't mean... I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, fuck. Ah! Maybe I can say other words, too. We'll find out. Wait, aren't all VTubers Weetubers? They're basically playing anime characters. Yeah, I know, Elena, I'm sorry. I don't know. I know that there are some VTubers, not many, but there are some who are just like, I don't know, seems like people like anime tits, I'll just do that. Like, they don't even watch anime, they're just like, this is what gets the views, and they're not wrong. But yeah, I would say that most VTubers are probably weebs. Does it count if you're actually Japanese? Can you still be a weeb if you're Japanese? What are the rules on that? John, you're swearing again, John's mom, probably. Yeah, probably. No, she doesn't care. Or should I say, she doesn't give a... Darn. Oh yeah, I forgot that I needed to fight this boss. I just went in a totally different direction. You're finally a house! Congratulations on house. What the hell? It's so gross. Oh crap. I know a VTuber whose avatar is Cloud Fox. Is it Cloud Fox? Heavily inspired by an Alolan Vulpix. Nice. Weebteeb. Oh, Ellen has been... Yeah. She started the stream saying, I'm a train, and then she was a car, and now she's a house. So congratulations on house. Dude, can't wait to hear your thoughts on the Intoner song from Nier Drakengard 3. I definitely want to play the Drakengard games. I don't know if I'll play all of them or just 3, because people mostly talk about 3, and I hear that the other 2 haven't aged super well. But, I mean, just as a Nier fan and Nier YouTuber, I've got to play the Drakengard games. Please sensually bully Steve for me. Steve is a cat, you guys, so I'm concerned. Travel, yeah, I think weeb is for anyone into the animes. I'll be gone for some time, I'll have dinner and come back. Have dinner, enjoy, come back. Look at those little legs, neuron activation. Adios, ciao. Demon Athito say kill. This is the grossest one yet. Oh my. Oh my. Jeez. How do I even... How do I handle any of this? Nice. Well, this will only take 17 more tries. And then I saw that you had traveled a lot today because you're finally home, and that makes more sense, yeah. From what I hear, none of the Drakengard games are exactly polished, but 3 is the most recent, and it came out after the original Nier, so it's playable. And it's very pretty, from what I've seen. It's just a very beautifully rendered game. Shit. Okay, easy. I've got it now. I don't need to do it 17 times. I've got it the second time. Easy. I've already won. Easy. I bet he has no other attacks, and I'll only have to dodge this one, right? That's how boss fights work. Only downside to Drakengard 3, I've heard, barely reaches 30 FPS on a PS3. Jeez. Well, fortunately, I don't even have a PS3, so I would play it some other way. Yeah, shut up. Oh man, that wasn't even damaging him, that was just getting rid of one of his attacks. Fuck. What do I shoot? Oh, I have to shoot the little balls, huh? Gotta shoot those little balls. Which means I have to get in range of the other balls. Shit, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Like, seriously, how am I supposed to dodge all of that? Fuck. Fuck. Shit. I'm a good boy, I never swear. I'm a very disciplined Christian. Everybody who knows me knows that. Shit. Budget of Drakengard 3 went into the opening cutscene. Drakengard 3 did not age well. It was bad by its time standards because it was made on a tight budget. Pre-rendered scenes are cool, but the rest is meh. That's a shame. The script is very funny, though. Wouldn't expect that. Level design is kind of very bad, too. Jeez. You guys are making me really want to play. You play on PC, John? Yeah, PS4. I could do PS4. But I tend to do everything on PC if given the option. If the latter, you can subscribe to a live service of Sony's and get access to Drakengard 3 from that. Oh, nice. I might check that out. I don't already subscribe to that, though, unfortunately, so that would be an additional expense. Sadly, Drakengard 3 is PS3 only. It means you probably can emulate it. No, I would never do that. I would never do that. But that's privacy or privateering, so yeah, exactly, and I would never do that. There's a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. Except when that's not true. But we'll make it work. The worst case scenario, I can just watch somebody else's playthrough. It's not like I'm trying to speed run it, I'm just trying to learn the music. And the story and all that. Ah! Why is the blast radius on that so big? Fuck. Ah. Whoa. Okay. Okay. We got this. We got this. We got this. Right? Easy. Oh, good. That's still immune to damage. What do I shoot? What do I shoot? Do I shoot its mouth? Oh! Oh! Well. What do you want from me? What am I supposed to do? Oh, there we go. Is it blinking because it's gonna disappear, or what? What's the deal here? I'm getting nervous. Okay, no, I think it just does that. Yeah. Get wrecked. So like I said, 17 tries. That's a lot of health. I want more of that health. I'm gonna go back and get more of that health. Actually, what am I supposed to do? There we go. I see. John, your health is low again. John's mom probably. Oh yeah, she's always calling me up like, "Hey son, your health's low," and I'm like, "I know, mom." And then she, I don't know, asks me if I'm brushing my teeth or something. I don't know. Gross. Whatever that is. Hopefully this is the power filter that Elsa Nova was talking about. Hopefully. Oh hey, it's Elsa Nova. Yes, I still need some time for poison to clear, but I will be okay now. That's great. Are you well enough to tell me what's going on? Yes, but it is a long story. I'm listening. Cutscene. Oh, you know, World Stream and Breach, the two sides of the universe everyone knows. Breach is like storm, deadly, cannot be passed. Okay, yes, this is definitely deliberately incorrect English. This is not somebody's typos. Secretly John's mom. I'm going to go now, hungry and probably going to do family stuff. Both of those are important to take care of. Have a great week, Pedro. We'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. This planet Sudra is designed to keep Breach in check, but then, many years in past, a man came through. His name is Athetos. Athetos is pattern mind, powerful manipulator. Gross. He infected all of Sudra with pathogen. Only we survive Rusalki like me. To trap us, he used Breach Attractor. Breach surrounds entire world now, and we cannot leave, but Athetos is win! Soon he will destroy us and enter rest of Worldstream. Trace, my sister. Ophelia, find you in Breach. Only you, no other can stop Athetos. Only him? She found me in this breach. What exactly does that mean? Unfortunately, I am not knowing. Only Ophelia entered Breach, and she is damaged. Okay, so why me? The whole Chosen One story doesn't inspire much confidence. Only Ophelia knows. This is my next task. Also, enable repair drones to fix Ophelia and other Rusalka. Ophelia has way to circumvent pathogen, which you will want. I bet I will. Am I in danger, or could I already be infected and not know it? Pathogen is now in all creatures here, but you can heal inside egg. So maybe not? Thanks for being so forthcoming about all this. I'll help you, not that it seems like there's a choice, but I'm going to expect some answers from your friend. I am always watch you. If you need me, call. Okay, bye-bye. Oh wait, no, I should go the other way, because there was a... Wait, oh, that looks like an important. We should go get the important. Don't you agree? My nose is so itchy. Modified lab coat. Double tap and hold while pressing against a wall to teleport across. That makes sense. Blech. Just gotta melt through the walls really quick. It's everybody's favorite pastime, melting through walls. Blech. Come on. There we go. Look at all the stuff that I stuffed. Good, more health. I'm gonna need that. Anomutationum? I don't get that reference. Is that... I don't know what that is. Oh, it's the name of a game. Got it. Okay, I'll check that out. I think the next game I'm going to stream that I don't already have is going to be Crosscode, because a couple people have said that I would really like the music from that and that I should do videos on it. Trying to remember where I have and haven't gone, and where this lab coat might let me go that I couldn't go before. Ow. Yeah, that's what I thought. Crosscode is probably good. Been looking to play it myself. Nice. What's Anomutationum? I haven't heard of it. Wait, if you can teleport through walls or something, can you teleport through enemies? I can only, like, melt through single block layers. Like, I have to smash my face up against it. Oh, and it doesn't work for all surfaces, it looks like. So, no. Because I would have to make contact in order to pass through. Shit. And, that would do damage. So... No, not you again! That means your friend is back too, no doubt. There it is. I realize I'm shooting those because they slow me down, but by crouching to shoot them, I'm slowing down anyway, so... Looks like going in there is not actually possible. At least not for now. Don't know why I would want to anyway. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting there. Can't remember what made me turn back from this map. Maybe I can go further now. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I remember at the top of this shaft there was a single block wall. Ouch. Hold on a second. Nice. Now you're thinking with portals or something. Ah. There we go. Anomutationum is a pixel art, side-scrolling, and depth-scrolling game that is part hack and slash and part detective. I like where this is headed. It was recommended to me due to my liking Hollow Knight, Nier Automata, and Astral Chain. I haven't heard of Astral Chain, but I adore the other two. So yeah, I'll add that to my wish list. Thank you. Before I go through that door, because it looks like it goes to a different zone, let's just keep going this way. See what else I can find. Shut up. You too. Ah, fresh air. Nothing foreboding and awful about this at all. Astral Chain is sadly only on Switch. I have a Switch. If you have one, do recommend, at least for a list. Its combat takes a while longer than Nier Automata to get used to. But is actually even tighter. Nice. How do I damage you? Oh! Just gotta drill your face. Blah. Ow. Thought I was hitting the lock button, but I guess not. God, this game is so big. I don't remember it being so big. It's groovy. Also developed by Platinum Games. Ooh, nice. Lots of Nier heritage. Oh, okay. I guess I'm dead. Hi, Somni! It's been a while. How are you? I'm sorry, it seems like the new time slot isn't working very well for you. I was trying to be kinder to the European viewers. Been really good, actually? That's great. I'm glad to hear that. No, it does? Okay, great. Okay, good. I think I can go through that. Jeez. Just so happens I've been very busy. That's alright. If you're happy and busy, then there are no problems in the world. The whole world, I tell you. Ah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Ah. Okay, I want to go down this other route because I think I remember there being like a single block wall in the chamber with that second gross head, Rusalki, whatever they're called. Ouch. Right? Oh, nope, I remembered wrong. Looks like I can't melt down, only horizontally. And I can't get up there, so I guess I'm going back. Ohayou gozaimasu. I'm still confused why it says that there's like a passage down in this room, but I don't know where that would be. perhaps it will make more sense in the future. So, I guess I should just go back the way I was going when I died then. Hello, Marco. Getting closer to 8K subs. Are you feeling Mr. Baruch? I'm feeling good. I'm hoping that the next video can push it there. But if not, that's okay too. I don't have any, like, burning need for certain growth milestones. Oh, did I tell you guys that I'm gonna, I'm doing another video with Atlas VPN. We're sponsoring the next one too, which is pretty groovy. Gotta go. I've got a 6:30 a.m. lecture tomorrow. That sounds awful. Have a great night. Hope you get some rest and have a good lecture. Good to meet you. Who does a lecture at 6:30? What? Yeah, I've never heard of a lecture that early. Actually, well, I guess not a lecture, but I remember zero period being a thing in high school for some kids. Not me, though. Hell no. The earliest class I ever had in college was at 8, I think. And that was a lecture. I think there were many times I just didn't go to that class. I still have dreams that I'm in college and it's like the end of the semester, it's the final week, everybody's doing like final exams, and I realize there are 2 classes I haven't gone to since the first week. And the reason I keep having that dream is because there actually was a class that, like, in my final term, I was just so burnt out, and I just wanted to get the bare minimum done. So I did the bare minimum. I, like, worked really hard and mathed it out to find the least amount of work I could do to still pass all of my classes, and I did that. And there was one class I actually did not attend after the second week at all, ever. And I passed it, just barely. But then I was told that while my degree only required a C- in that class, the university required a C. So I had to retake the class anyway. It was very irritating. Don't you love bureaucracy? It's so much fun. Another lecture of mine starts at 6:30 p.m. and ends at 8 p.m. That's a long lecture. Happy to have you. Thanks for coming. Hope to see you again. No pressure. I always feel weird saying stuff like, hope to see you again, thanks for coming, it's good to have you guys here. I'm like, I don't want to pressure you though. Like, if you can't come next week, that's okay. Live your life. Do your thing. 2-hour lectures are the norm back at my uni. You know, to be totally honest with you, I don't remember what the length for my lectures typically was. I have completely forgotten college. Let's see, what's my favorite thing that I learned in college? I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, it's not a long list. I didn't actually study music, I studied acting. And the trouble with studying acting is that since it's like a deeply subjective art form, there are as many ways to approach acting as there are actors, and that means that if you don't totally gel with your teacher's teaching style, there's not really any way you can fix that relationship, and that's what I had in college. My acting teacher and I just were not on the same wavelength at all. We just could not understand each other's perspective on the craft, and it was a problem. Okay, how you doing? What have you missed? Well, we're just walking through this glitchy, wonderful, horrid world of treasures and death. Like, what's that? What the hell is that? I don't know, but it's gross. And I can't reach it, so we're leaving. Do you know Terraria music, and specifically the ones from the Calamity mod? I know exactly one track from Terraria, and it is from the Calamity mod. I don't remember what it's called, but it had a very violent title. And I have been, like, people have requested that I talk about it before. It's very interesting. I don't know if I'm going to, just because it does have strong metal influences, and I'm really not equipped to talk about metal to really any degree. Metal stresses me the fuck out. So not only is my subjective experience of it very different from what metal fans experience, but since I haven't listened to as much because it stresses me the fuck out, I don't really know what I'm talking about when it comes to metal. Calamity is the edgelord mod. Eh. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah. Cool, maybe I won't die in the same place this time. That would be nice. So far so good, so far so good. Eh. What is this? Eh. That's not good. That does so much damage. Me is good, how you is? I know your English is better than this. Yeah, you're starting to sound like Elsa Nova. What is that horrible sound? Oh, rocks. Lovely, my favorite. Wait, no, this is where I came. Gnomed. What is that? Oh my god. Reminds me of the chariots in Hades. Oh good. I needed this. Thoughts of reflection. Something really, really nice with the 2, 3, 4 beginning notes of whenever you go outside in the overworld in Elden Ring. Do you know what I mean? I don't, not off the top of my head. I also don't know which track you're talking about because I assume you're talking about Limgrave, but I'm pretty sure the music is pretty markedly different depending on what region you're in. Ah! Die! Thank you. Thank you for your cooperation. Fuck. Ow. Yeah. Oh. jeez. It's like Mario in here. Well, that's not gonna do me any favors. Is there something about that specific progression of notes that's often used? So, yeah, I'm honestly not sure which one you're talking about. I like, if you have a clip you can put in the Discord server, then I would be happy to take a look at it afterwards, because I love looking at stuff like that, and if there's a question I can answer relatively fast without doing like a whole video essay, then I would love to. What's the best crying food? Like food to eat while having a good cry? No, I am not okay, jeez. I'm sorry you're going through it. I have no idea what a good cry food is. I don't even really know what that would entail. Chicken nuggets and Jaeger. Kay cannot drink. Fuck. Yogurt or ice cream are nice. That's true. Do you know the song Abandoned Ship from Subnautica? That's a true banger. No, I don't. I'll check it out. I've got so much music to listen to from you guys. I'm not gonna be able to remember all this. I hope you guys are like putting it in the server or taking notes or something, because there's only so much I can hold in my pea brain while I'm streaming. We were given alcohol at like 6 in Veneto. Okay. Good job. You can in Europe, but not the good old US of A. Ah. Could you not? Foiled again. No, it's okay. Well, it'll be great. It'll be great. I'm just trying to leave at this point. I'm just trying to go back where I came from, or so help me. I was given Prosecco by my godfather at my baptism. Like when you were an infant, you mean? It's pretty metal. Die. Yeah. Can't go through there. Can't go through there. Some of these enemies make such gross sounds when you attack them. Ah. You're right, it was both the Limgrave and Lernia, the Lakes tracks on the OST of Elden Ring. They're kind of similar. Feels like they're playing on similar things. They probably are. I just remember Caelid in particular being dramatically different from anything else. And it's interesting to me, even because the tracks are so minimalistic yet so expressive. Yeah, that's the funny thing is, like, I can't really tell you off the top of my head what any of the music from Elden Ring sounds like. Like, I don't have them imprinted in my mind the way I do with some other titles. I know I like the music, I recognize the music immediately when I hear it, but I can't just tell you, oh yeah, this track goes like that. No, I decided that that wasn't the way to go. There wasn't anything else I could do there, I don't think. So maybe we're done in this zone for now. Ah! Ah! Shit! Stop. Jeez. I can't remember. What was it about? Up here. What was it about this place that I couldn't... Oh yeah, that's too thick. Can't go through that. Shit. Everything is bad. Okay. Got tipsy on Prosecco when I was about 9 or 10 at my cousin's Christian confirmation. The stuff was good. Still my favorite white wine. Alcohol chat that I cannot participate in. Like the stream, everyone. Thank you. Oh, no. I feel you. My family basically imported wholesale Riesling called Klüserader. I'm so bad at, like... I try, at least, with my European pronunciations. I try, you know? That's all anybody can ask of me, I decided. I'm about as cultured as a thing that's not very cultured. Until it went out of production. Later came back, but sweeter. Ew, sweet wine is something that a lot of people like, from my understanding. I can't drink wine. That falls under the very large umbrella of things I'm allergic to because they're not cooked in any way. Ah, interesting. It looks like I've entered this room from 2 different ways, but never actually gone through it. Ah! Cool. Great. Ooh. I like wine mildly bitter, but too sweet is definitely possible no matter how bitter it is, and it makes me sick. Yeah, I feel like with strong chemical tastes like alcohol, it's so easy for sweetness to backfire and just become unbearable. Health node fragment. Cool. Things that are useless on their own. Fascinating. Yeah, kind of like a backfire. Ah! Go away! Forever. Wow, so was there like nothing in this room then? Cool, glad I came. Now what? I guess go to the southwest. Or I guess southwest isn't correct, it's more down west. Thanks for playing. Have you streamed Ori and the Blind Forest? No, I haven't. That would be a fun stream. I have played both of the games. The first one multiple times. I've even purchased the first one multiple times because the definitive edition came out and I was like, ooh, alright, fine. I love Ori and the Blind Forest. I really want to do a there are 2 Ori videos I want to do. I want to do one on the Ginso tree, or Jinso tree, I don't know how you pronounce it. And I want to do one on the opening sequence. I think both of them are just so cinematically beautiful. the way what's happening on screen matches with what's happening in the music. It's just, it's, oh my god, it's so good. Gareth Coker, true mastermind. Out. Oh jeez. Why are you guys so mean? Somebody needs to give them a hug. I'm going the wrong way! Well, since I've come this far, I might as well see if there's anything I can do in this room, because I don't remember exactly what it looks like. I was so excited for Ori and the Blind Forest to play it on the PS5, which I pre-ordered and waited for so long, and it would be my very first console, too, to find out that Ori isn't on PlayStation. I didn't know that. I assumed it would be. So close. So close. Fine. Down we go, then. Ouch. So far, indeed. Ow. Not gonna lie, thought I was gonna die in that room from going so fast and just ignoring all the enemies. Try to watch stream, do laundry, and keep my dog from eating the laundry all at the same time. Nice. Ah! Can you not? Can you just... Ah! Yeah. That's what you get. Wasn't here. Haven't been here yet. Ow! You don't get to just pop out of the ground like a zombie? Cause I don't want you to, is why. I like the background here, it's very gross. Like, too organic. Fuck! You guys need to stop being in the ground. That's not a... It's hard to breathe down there. You're gonna get... dead. Which is what I want you to be. Oh good, a syringe. That's gotta be helpful. Causes mutation at max health. A syringe lying in the middle of a room. That's just a bit ominous. Yeah, I think so too. This contains, how you say, small blood machines? Like in your mind. They can provide powerful modification. Please take them. Don't tell me you want me to stick myself with this thing. Too late, I have transferred necessary info using near connection. Your body will produce now. What? Wi-Fi vaccine. This is where the body horror comes in. Yay! Just run through. Take it back. That doesn't even move. How do I... How do I get through this? Can I? Can I even go this way right now? Oh, hello, secret. Range node. Huh. It's a bigger circle now. I think my other two weapons already had unlimited range, though. Ouch. Shit. 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 I'm just trying to leave, man. Okay, cool. So that's not the way to go. I don't know what is the way to go, but it's not that. It's not that. We know it's not that. Process of elimination. Oh, good! I have full health. That means I have the mutation now. Yay! Isn't that gross? Little scorpion tails. Yay! I'm not a human being anymore. I've lost my humanity. Come on. That's clip material. How am I gonna get down there? Okay, well, if you're gonna come to me, then I'll come to you. No, already went through there. That wasn't the way to go. I don't see any way through there. But I feel like I've already tried everywhere else. I really feel like I've already tried everywhere else. I want to go back. I want to go back to the previous area. How do I do that? It's frustrating because, like, I know that I've beaten this game before. So clearly past me figured out something that I am now too stupid to figure out. Die. Whoop. Ah, shoot. Could you just... Thank you. Thank you. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! That was close. And he hit me anyway. I don't think I can go in here, can I? I can! Oh! Well, that's actually not helpful, because I've already been here. It sucks when you don't know where to go in a Metroidvania because there's always so much of the game available to you at any given point that you could be walking around for literally hours and not actually make any progress. But, you know, the real treasure was the friends we made along the way, so it's fine. That's what they say. Okay, so I already did this. That was a story objective. Went in here, got the lab coat, and that's the last time anything interesting ever happened to me. That was fine. Oh, nope, not what I wanted to do. Shit. Feel free to holler if you see that I'm missing something. No pressure if you don't see something, though. Ow. I've already explored that area pretty thoroughly. But all that leaves is the stuff I haven't been able to figure out. Maybe there's like some sort of hidden block I can do this to. Oh, what happens when I... Ew! Ew! Why is that so much grosser just because it changed color? This area again, I guess. No, I already was pretty thorough here too. There's nowhere I can like meld through. Did that do anything at all? Like exactly the same. So slow. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go back to that other map and see if there's anything I missed there. Oh, it changes what they can shoot. They shoot more often, but without a spread pattern. That's pretty useful. Ow. Go away. Ow. Gross. Could have done that much better than I did it, but I didn't. More clip material. You know what's a little haunting is usually when people say that, I already don't remember what I did that they're talking about. So I'm just gonna have to trust you on that. Jonathan, do you know the popular Italian song from the 20s, Facetta Nera? Maybe. Not by name. I do not know much Italian music, though. Sing it, Pad. Yeah, just sing it, Pad. Then I'll know if I've heard it or not. Don't tell him to sing that? Talks about a trip to Africa? Wait, Marco, why no? The finding of oneself true national identity? Oh. Oh no. Oh dear. No, I don't think I've heard this song. Guys, I go AFK 2 seconds. I feel like I know where this is going right. I suddenly don't want to have this conversation anymore. It's a fascist song about the war in Eritrea. Wonderful. Can't believe I've gone this long without knowing it. But it has some bopping sounds. What a sentence. Like, okay, yeah, I know that it's basically about Nazism, but it sounds pretty cool, right? Sounds pretty cool though, right? So it's okay, right? Because it sounds pretty cool. It's actually pretty fucking catchy, you guys. That's basically the political right. As long as it sounds catchy, everything is alright. Yeah, that's true. Especially if it's catchy, because then you can just memorize it as a soundbite instead of thinking. Sorry. It's a little much for this stream. I'll be good. Racism and war propaganda in songs. Yay! Come on, guys. We should always separate the art from the artist. If the art itself is racist, that doesn't really work, though. Wait, have I been through? Yeah, I have been through that door. What about the one up above? I don't remember where that goes. Oh, I can't go through it. Excellent. Excellent. And then what happens if I try to go through those doors? Ow, fuck. Ow, fuck. Ow, fuck. Ow. Fuck. Cool. Love that. Loved every second of it. Let's just separate the artist from their art-making implements and it's a good, I like the counter offer there. This is a body horror game. Are you still going on about how Kaine and Kanye are the same person? Death of the author means I can consume problematic media with no consequences and absolutely nothing else. I don't... This is getting messy. Shit. What is happening in my chat? I think bad is happening. Getting some rambunctiousness is rambunctioning. Why does your respawn look like a butt plug? I'm sure you've already gone over this, but still, I actually haven't. It's supposed to look like an egg, but you know, we can do butt plug. That works too. I don't know if it's, I don't remember if it's ever, like, gone over in any detail in the game. But no, you're right, with the stand, it's, oh my god, that's literally a butt plug. How did I never see that? I've played this game to completion before, and I've never seen that. Because of ambition. I've been a voice call with Pongo going absolutely insane and screaming Terraria music. How do you scream Terraria music? It doesn't have lyrics. Does it? With beeps and boops. How would you transcribe Hans Zimmer's Interstellar to a cappella? Lots and lots and lots of screaming! Fair enough. And also reenacting the sound effects from your game. All that organ music. Organ music, because you're using your organs to... Anyway. Yeah, whole new meaning. We're in sync, yeah. Oh, oh. Oh, that's right, and I couldn't go through here because I'm too fat. Or maybe too tall. Maybe that's the word to use there. Okay, so I've already done all this. Fine, let's do oregano and basilicum instead. Is that a song? What does basilicum mean? I don't remember what that means. But I know what oregano is, and it's not a musical instrument. I'm pretty sure of that. Sideways tall. I'm gonna have to get the morph ball to go through there, huh? Am I right? I guess we're gonna go back up here and hope I missed something in this area, because I've checked every other room I know how to get to. Basilicum is basil? Oh, okay. I know what that is. The devil's lettuce? Oh my god. Eh. Yeah. Basically missing the whole stream tonight, but I'll rewatch and get deserved clips. I look forward to it. No, I feel like you've been present for most of it. The name basil comes from the Latin basilius, the Greek, I don't know how to pronounce that, basilicoi, oh, it's right there. The silicon futon. Okay, meaning royal or kingly plant. Oh, I didn't know that. So then I assume it also has connection to the word basilica. Like the domed building, but why? What's the connection there? Aren't you Greek though? Kind of. I'm only Greek in so much as I'm Jewish. And I also don't know how to read Hebrew, so I'm just a failure all around. If you ever need help with Greek, ask Todd. True. Todd knows a thing or two about Greek. I'm actually gonna be, like, I hope to find something in this room, because I have checked every other room that I know how to go to, but I also kind of hope I don't find something in this room, because this is the room I was in when I decided I needed to look for somewhere to go. Like, this is where I decided, oh, I don't know where I'm supposed to go, where I'm supposed to be. So if I just went through all of the rooms available to me from this room, because this room made me think I was out of options. Now I'm gonna feel real silly. Oh, what a convenient save room. I'm dying. Todd knows a thing or two about a lot of things. That's why Todd's a knowing stuff person. Todd's a tutor. Yeah, Todd's pretty smart. Todd toots. Tutors, I mean. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear, this is not going well. Why do you sometimes phase out of existence? You mean me personally or in the game? I'm not quite sure what you're referring to. Ah. Ouch, ouch, ouch. In the game. You mean like when I'm blinking from taking damage? That's a clip for sure. How do I get over there? Not like that, apparently. Good thing there's no fall damage. Shit. It's the schizophrenia. Yeah, I'm not totally sure what you're referring to. Okay, I'm probably just seeing things. Or, I don't know, maybe it's like the frame rate of the capture. I mean, I do that thing in 2D games where I blink when I take damage. like that. But I don't think that's what you were talking about. Oops. Ah. Shit. No, sometimes when you take damage, you become completely invisible for a number of seconds. Huh. I honestly haven't noticed that. It might be... It might just be the frame rate of the capture being too low. I'm not sure. Because I haven't seen that, but I also haven't been looking directly at my avatar. You know, I've been looking at where I'm going instead of where I am. Could be that your capture card does its thing with 2994 frames a second. Yeah, I'm not using a capture card for this. I'm playing it directly on my PC, but but I do think that OBS captures at a slightly lower rate than I'm seeing on my monitor. Oh wait, did I seriously just not realize that I could do that? Is that... Holy shit. Did I just forget I could phase through walls when I went in here last time? Is that what's been holding me back this whole time? Oh, YouTube streams with 30? Okay, that makes sense. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. Output of OBS is also part of that pipeline, yeah. 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 Guys, this is embarrassing. I really messed up, guys. I mean, YouTube streams with either 30 or 60 FPS unless you specifically set it to something else. I'm honestly not sure which I'm streaming with, what I'm working with. I think I've set everything to 60 where possible, but maybe not. How do I stop being this? Oh, like that. Cool. I love pixel games. They're fun, right? How you doing, Cole? I have played this before, but it's been a long time. And so I'm just sort of stumbling my way through, forgetting everything. It's been a lot of fun. I'm doing well, thank you. Had a pretty relaxing week, making good progress on the next video. Hoping to upload before April 1st. We'll find out. A lot can happen in 2 weeks. I am a little bug. I am a little head cred. God, that, like, the sound of my weird tractor beam laser is pretty awful, huh? What is this? Hit Hypo Atomizer. Each projectile fires additional projectiles at a set frequency. I guess that's it for that. I'll just blow up. What's the name of your headcrab persona? That's a good question. I have to put some thought into this, you know? It's an important decision. How about Marjorie? Let's go with Marjorie. Ooh, this is a weird... What a weird shot. Have you played Earthbound? It's such a good game. It's funny you ask. I'm playing it right now. I mean, not right now, because I'm playing AXIOM VERGE right now, but I mean, I'm actively playing Earthbound. For the first time, I'm in Freed. It's very clear why the game is so iconic. It's got such a distinct personality. I think it's quite ahead of its time in terms of just like how bizarre and frank it is about, like, I don't know, how it portrays the world. It's very weird and cute and charming. Played Hollow Knight though. Yeah, I've played Hollow Knight. I started it multiple times. I've only finished it once. I will certainly do so again. I haven't decided when I want to play that game again. It's been a few years. But my god, what a good game. Hollow Knight's probably a 10 out of 10 for me. If not, it's a high 9. Hollow Knight is always weird and cute and charming, at least until you get to the oh god, why part. Yeah. What is that? Oh, fun. It's not what I was hoping for, to be honest. Looks like I could probably get through that area up there if I could jump higher, but I can't. So I guess we're done here. Hollow Knight has some incredible music, too. What's the latest news on Silk Song? I know that that's coming out somewhere in the foreseeable future, but I don't remember the latest updates. Oh wait, I need to go through... The news is just no Silk Song. Great. Excellent. To those of us who switch, how's the time change treating you? Did that happen already? I just do everything by my computer and cell phone clock, so I don't even notice. So, I take it back. I don't stream at 11 PST. I stream at 11 PDT now. Pacific Daylight Time. Ah! What a mean trick! Ah! Ouch. That didn't go too bad. This is going worse. Also not too bad though. Nice. Ah. Good thing you jumped too high. Thanks for jumping too high. So many people are telling everyone to like the stream. It makes me happy. You don't gotta do nothing. It's nice to just have everybody. Oh, hello. What the hell? What? I kind of don't want to turn back. I kind of want to see what's up here. What's the worst that could happen? I'll just have to respawn. Right? That's the worst that could happen, right? Right? Oh god. Going to do some late night exercise. And then by that I don't mean S-E-X. Oh, S-E-X. Got it. Well, you know what they say. That's not my business. But goodbye. Have a great late night exercise that isn't S-E-X. Where the hell am I? I think Paula in Earthbound is my favorite. She's super cute. I downloaded a modifier called Snake Coil, so you can edit the characters and spent so much time editing sprites. It was fun. Nice. I just got to the part where I met Jeff. And by met, I mean started controlling. Thought you meant her name was Pollen. Ah! Oh, does that turn them into a platform? Nice. Now I know. Wait, what does blue mean? Can blue still hurt me? It can't! Oh, why haven't I been doing this the whole time? I bet it hurts enemies instead. I can just turn them to my side. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I guess I'll go this way. God, it's really hard to see. The textures are so similar. I'm not really sure what I'm looking at anymore. Like turn to the light side. It's a good guy laser now. Oh, and I'm dead. Well, like I said, worst thing that can happen, I respawn. Okay, so let's not go in that direction for now. That's a little harder than I can handle, I think. How do you like being in 100 pieces? Sounds like not much fun, but it looks like it's working out great for you. Ow. That does so much damage! So glad I had work off today. I'm tired. I feel that. I might take a nap later. Yeah, I've been streaming for a while. Coming on 4 hours, huh? We'll find a way to wrap this up. I don't remember. Oh, I don't remember where I was going before I found that weird area. I think it was in here somewhere. Yeah? Yes? No, it was, no, I remember now. It's at the top of the shaft. Oh! Cool. Blows up terrain for me. Oh yeah, that's quite a bit of streaming. I only do it once a week, so I don't mind that I go a while. Wait, no, this isn't the right way. This isn't even the right... I'm not where I thought I was. I've been a fool! Ouch. Ouch. I'm dead. Hi, Elena! Welcome back to being alive. I highly recommend it. This will be a rewatch. I'm gonna finish up pretty soon here. I just want to have some sense of where I need to go next before I sign off. Ouch. Some people will stream for like 8 hours daily. How are you not closing your eyes? Yeah. Yeah, I know some endurance streamers who will just like do 100-song karaoke streams, and I'm like, how do you still have vocal cords? Reminder to set up a recipe channel in Discord. Thank you. I did need that reminder. I would have forgotten. Okay, now I'm really confused. God damn it, it wasn't that shaft after all, wasn't it? Fuck. And then don't forget like the Twitch subathons where people will be like, every time somebody subscribes, we add 5 minutes to the clock. And then they end up streaming for like a month straight. In here, right? Yeah. Share some nice Italian stuff you can try out with simple ingredients. Nice! Assuming you can get a hold of them in the USA. Probably. Oh, just die already. Thank you. That's where I went. So, what other options do I have? If I don't go that way, that means I can... Oh, I can get whatever this is. Lovely. Okay, yep. That is gonna literally open up many doors for me. And the closest one is up at the top of the shaft. Ouch. Fuck. That's not the top. Oop. What have we here? Oh, ooh. Oh, it's pretty. Ah. How is it nighttime here, but daytime just like 3 rooms to the right? Fuck. Sky almost looks painted. Yeah. The like depth of it is weird too. It feels like the layers don't move at quite the right speed that they should. We'll give that one more try. The stream lasted forever too, which is really cool. Yeah, it's a very long stream. Happy to do it when I've got the energy for it. Ow. Before I go down that route again, I remember that there was in the room above this one, there was a barrier that I can probably get through now. Went from being a train to being a car to being a house to being a chair. Well, oh wait, this is it right here, the thing I was talking about. Wait, so you're no longer in a house, you're just outside in a chair? That's the implication here, Elena. Heading off, see you around, guys, gals, envies, and all. Thanks for coming in, Revenant. See you around the Discord server. Uh-oh. 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 Hey. Look. Hey. I'm in a chair too. I'm in a chair too! This is wild, you guys. How many of us are in chairs right now? That's so many people in chairs. Nah, each one of those elements is contained in the one before. You're in a chair, in a house, in a car, in a train. That's some Sam I Am bullshit. We are not in chairs, we are chairs. My mistake, you're right. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Should have done that to begin with. Okay, how am I gonna get to the other side of this? Oh, like that. Good job, Jonathan. Why would I want to be on the other side of this? I don't know, Jonathan. Fuck. No, that's great. That's fine. No, that's great. That's really great. That's fine. One more try. Either the next save room or the next death will be the end of stream. JK, you do like green eggs and ham? Keeping me on my toes. I just don't know what to believe. Why did I come here? There's nothing here for me. Green eggs and ham is actually pretty good. What are you guys talking about? This is not a real food. If I corrupt this guy, what happens? So like exactly the same, or maybe I can. Oh, I can shoot it now. Got it. That's probably a little bit faster. What happens if I corrupt you? Where'd you go? Oh. Okay. So you're just a different kind of annoying now. Cool. If you eat it to children in elementary school, if you add food coloring it is, okay. The more you know. I guess by that logic, yes, it is good because eggs and ham are good. So, there you go. Shut up. Gotta get that health. Okay, let's not die this time. Shouldn't have done that. Now it's harder to kill. Oh, fuck. Come on. Can't you just, like, move into the direction of my shot for me? would be very courteous. What am I doing? I have a weapon for this situation. Shit. Isn't this exciting? This is really fun gameplay. I'm annoying in a good way. Ah. Shit. That's annoying in a bad way. Okay. Can I turn that to like a platform? Yeah. Thanks, Helena. Ooh, get some health back. It is the I want to jump in the pink pool. What? I'm not sure what you quite what you meant there. What are these gross things? Like almost look like faces. Shit. I can feel that there's a boss fight coming up, and I'm sad because I said that we would stop at the next save room, so we're not gonna get to see the boss. Gotta stick to my word, you know? There we go. That's the game. That's the game. So this is AXIOM Verge, yeah. I think next week we're gonna go back to Stray. I don't want to lose our place with Stray. But we will come back to this. I am not sure how far through the game we are. I think less than half. Maybe we'll play all this. I don't know. I'm kind of just making everything up week by week as we go. Yeah, glad you guys had fun. I certainly had fun talking with all of you, as usual. Hello, new faces. Join the Discord server if you like. No pressure. And I will be streaming again at 11 o'clock Pacific time next Sunday, the 19th. So I'll see you guys then. Take care. Wait. Take care.